Hello, test. There we go. Wait. Hello? Okay. This whole time I was muted. Garbage ass mic? I don't know why. OBS was being garbage. Uh, oh, okay. I'm going to instead window because you don't see when I'm testing it this whole time. I didn't know that. So play cap. Uh, so may not look very different, but you'll be able to see when I'm you'll basically be able to see when I'm testing my what do you call it? My video. So whenever I'm it also lets you know when I'm saying in 20 minutes. There's still. I'll make it a straight path, fine. But you know what? Fuck it. I like the idea that it's a path and he's just cutting through it. Makes it seem like he's in a hurry. This I need to fix though. This looks like there's no weight to Bowser Jr. I don't like. There we go. Bounced. I'll bet. Okay. Now this part, background, this is going to be gray color. Dirt. Background detail. Castle. Can't believe I was mute this whole time. It's and play ooh. Why? Yes, it's still why. X2 OST is great. Yeah, it's pretty good. I still think one is the best. I don't know. I feel like the X series peaked with 1, but I've only played the Super Nintendo ones. I haven't heard of anything good about ones post 5. 5 was where it was supposed to end. Then they were like, no, give me money. Beat the NES Mega Man except 4. 4 is my favorite. I love 4. It's the true sequel to 2, honestly. Ooh, but I love Magnet Centipede. Great song. And they should make X and Zero playable, just like Pyra and Mithra. It'd be the hypest shit. Hero and Marvels. There's 6, yeah. 6 is apparently the worst one game level design wise, where 7 is also the worst. I don't know which one's worse. 7 looks worse because it's like 3D and they didn't make the jump very well. 7 is probably objectively the worst one. Like nobody liked that. Well, we had a decent amount, and I get people just don't like Wario. I don't know. Guess Wario. Yeah, 4 is my favorite NES game. Question. My favorite of all Mega Man games is 9. Command Mission. Yeah, that's like an RPG, ain't it? Why are there? Why? First. Hey. I see. Seriously. Don't deal with the extroverts. Why? Now this is probably the best song in X2. This or fucking Feel Hater maybe? Damn it, Bert, come on, work with me. No. Oh, God, why is it so complicated? What is with this? Why is it making these extra birds? I don't want these. Right here. There we go for most part. Hating extroverts for something. There we go. No. Cranky Kong is best Kong? Hmm. That certainly is a take. I don't know if it's a hot take. Take. Andy Kong best Kong? That just... Oh, this one's really good too. Crystal Snail. Crystal Snail is the worst boss of the game. Yeah, isn't he like... It's been a while since I played 2, but I remember there's a lot of RNG with him. But damn, this song... What I watched last night is one girl reviewed every single Land Before Time movie. And I'm happy to see that the best one is 5. Because I like the team. The Dora Kong. Dad, he went to get milk. Oh, X2's boss song sucks, though. I think it's one of the worst boss themes in Mega Man. Like, why does it sound so campy? This one's Mega Man X2's boss theme, and I think it's one of the lamest in the franchise. It sounds less like a boss theme and more like a chasing theme. Not much, Danny. You just missed me being stupid and not realizing the mic was muted. Or mic wasn't working for 20 minutes. Big oof. Yeah, I'm humming it, so it is catchy. Catchy, but it doesn't feel like a boss song. Donkey Kong Land for Game Boy, I'll always remember because my brother traded it away for freaking Pokemon cards. That made me very angry. Dumbass. trading a video game for fucking cardboard. Fedora Kong is like concept art that's in the. Is it the instruction book or just unused or in Nintendo? I'm assuming Nintendo Power. I wouldn't name him Fedora Kong. I would probably name him not Swanky. That's already taken. Danky. Swanky. They'd call him Danky. Or Musty Kong. Musty Kong. I like that one. Sounds gross. But, like, appropriately gross because he's wearing a fedora. Again, how are fedoras viewed in Brazil? Here, they're viewed as the horrible... They're as bad as, like, neckbeards. Super. These good cards? I don't even know. I think it was a pack. Maybe he had a holographic Blastoise. And granted, Blastoise was my favorite Pokemon in Gen 1 for a while, but no, it's still freaking cardboard for video game. I don't care if it's a cheap Game Boy game. The Game Boy game lasts hella longer than freaking cards. The Hollow Charizard, what was in it? That one guy. Yeah, terrible trade, I know. I never forgave him. I had to buy it. I had to buy Donkey Kong Land years later on Virtual Console for $5. That's horrible. Original character. I do love me. Sorry to hear that. It's at least Brothers alright. This is actually a great song. Oh, it's short. Dun, dun, dun. Theme of Zero. Original theme of Zero. Well, I guess not even. Marvel versus Nintendo versus Capcom needs to happen already. Nintendo versus Capcom. Nintendo versus Capcom can have the hypest cross promotion ever. Just have a trailer with Mega Man, Ryu, and fighting Mario, Luigi, and Samus. And they're like, hey. And then they get hit so hard, they get hit into another game. And they see fucking Morrigan and Captain Commando and Amingo. Hopefully Amingo. Um, Imagine if Donkey Kong, isn't it based on the Banana Republic or something? According to a game theory. Hey, Cientista. I think he's okay. The canon is weird. I think the weirdest part about Cranky Kong, if he's old as hell, but Mario has remained the same, why did Cranky Kong age and not Mario? Oh, Douglas. It's me, Mr. Barrel. You could sit on barrels, you know. Come on, sit on the barrel. No kidneys. Crayons. Have any of you seen that weird ass video of a teddy bear getting an operation? And it's like it's a cute fluffy teddy bear, but inside there's like realistic like meat organs and shit. Jumpman is Mario because when Mario Odyssey, Pauline clearly states, "You, talking to Mario, saved me from a gorilla. You saved me back there." Remember, that was a long time ago. But Pauline confirmed in Mario Odyssey that Mario saved her. That was probably before she was a mayor. That was probably back when she was an independent singer. But then she got into politics because she was tired of, apes going on rampages and such. Yeah, Bob. That's I forgot his name. He actually just recently came back to YouTube. I like him. Oh, Teddy. Here is the etiquette of the holiday meal. Here is the etiquette of the holiday meal. The flesh of the dead bird. These are Brussels sprouts. They are nature's turd. This is what you do with Brussels sprouts. Good etiquette. Maybe the Kong's age? I mean, maybe, but no. But then, why isn't Donkey Kong aging? Then. Because he's one of the magical chosen babies, as proven in Yoshi's Island? Yoshi's Island 2, sorry. This looks awful. I hate this. That looks slightly better, but Still awkward. Oh, why do hands suck? So bad at hands. Should know this by now. What's playing now? X3? I swear, as why Mega Man X is so baffling to me. It's supposed to be the dark, edgier version of classic Mega Man, but it has an enemy sponge. Like, why? The original Robot Masters were more edgier. They had existential crises. Sure, they had Snake Man, but they also had like Proto Man. You needed to find out where he belonged. Locked your window. Kind of great. Yeah, I don't know. Not to eat Mario. So we established last stream that Wario steals kidneys from children. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look at them. Children, I need fresh kidneys. Give me your kidneys. Okay, first of all, no, they're not related because Diddy and Dixie are completely different species. If you note, Diddy has a tail, which makes him a monkey, but Dixie does not, which makes her an ape. So there's no way they could be related. The proportions of Candy are much different than those of Donkey. Donkey is clearly a gorilla, which, and Candy Kong is more of a, well, not a she's not a gorilla. I don't know what kind of family of ape she is, but she's definitely not a gorilla. Right? As for Cranky and Wrinkly, well, they are probably the same species. But that doesn't mean they're related. Yeah, that should be obvious. In fact, one of my biggest pet peeves about Nintendo is they always call Diddy a chimp. And he's not a chimp. He's a monkey. Chimps don't have tails. Even Solid Snake in Smash Brothers Brawl, when he's like, Otacon, there's a chimpanzee here in a Nintendo hat. And I'm like, he's not a chimp. He's a monkey. Even Donkey Kong 64, they call him the champ of the chimps. I mean, there's a difference between being in love with something and wanting to go ape, if you know what I mean. So I think Frankie was just a perv. If it's still canon that is the same character, the original Donkey Kong and Frankie, they are still one and the same. I don't know if they remove that canon or not. I mean, they removed the Koopalings being related to Bowser, so, like, who knows? See this? I like 3 soundtrack a little better. Solid Snake being... What do you mean yesterday? Oh, right. Solid Snake. What? How did that... What was the context of that? Oh, right. I was doing a snake impression. I mean, it was like, Otacon, I turned myself into a snake. Snake! That's the fun. You turned yourself into a snake, Snake! It's the funniest shit I've ever seen! Snake? Snake! I'm Snake! How's my day? Well, I accidentally muted myself for the first 20 minutes of the stream. and the water in my apartment is off, but was off in the morning. Um, so it was kind of kind of flargin. Has Solid Snake had a flame? He end up with the girl from Metal Gear Solid 1. I know next so little about the Metal Gear Solid series, except that there's a lot of cloning involved. Kojima being very pretentious, but you know, not in the bad way. Snake. I think Some Call Me Johnny is freaking crazy. I love the soundtrack to X3. Not the best in the franchise, but some of my favorite tracks are in this game. Blast Hornet, Gravity Beetle, Theme of Zero. Hella more memorable. Crush Crawfish. Crush Crawfish. It's the coolest name of a boss, too. But again, Mega Man X, dark, edgy version of Mega Man, and it has fucking Volt Catfish, big mouth, and it's like, guys, no, the tone is gone, is gone. Not take it seriously. I will always be able to have more emotional attachment to the Robot Masters of classic Mega Man than the Mavericks in Mega Man X. They're sillier, but at the same time, they seem like they have a function. None of the Mavericks had like a pre-built function. They were just built to have sentient thought, but they also happen to be animals. Snake Pursuit. It's just a box. It's the box. I go, what, bitch? Duke of New York, a number one. Hot Dog Wario, Crucified Wario, Kidney Stealing Wario. What is next? What is next for our flabby anti-hero? Kidneys. Give me your kidneys. I just love saying kidney in Mario's voice. Yeah, Blizzard Buffalo. It's a great song. I love this one. Yeah, and sound Russian. Russian Wario. Ah, ah, ah. Must give me all money, but also destroy capitalism. Can you imagine if Wario was like a communist, but he loves money? Wouldn't that be the ultimate, like, irony? He doesn't want the gold for profit. He just loves gold. So the reason I talked about Wario stealing kidneys is I got the idea that Gravity Beetle song, I love it. I imagine like, okay, so he's not there yet, but once there's eventually going to be a guy in a Wario suit at Nintendo Land, right? I just want to take a picture with him, and he can pretend to steal my wallet, but then he'll actually steal my wallet for the authentic Wario experience. but but then I don't know who was it, me or Cientista, that thought of him stealing kidneys. I think it was Cientista. Not there yet. Yeah, precisely. Well, yeah, it's coming to California. Universal. Or did you mean Wario? Just more Wario. On you, man. This Mario disappearing on March 31st is going to be a sign of Wario. If okay, if that actually happens, you all have to tell people, everyone you know, to subscribe to me because I'm a damn prophet. I will predict the next Smash character too if they announce a Wario game around on April 1st. It's Wario time. It like starts off with a trailer of like it looks like a Mario Odyssey sequel. The comic. Wait, which comic? Are you talking about the ones by Nintendo Power? I don't know how to do clips on YouTube, but I'll probably figure it out. Go, peace out, bits. A Wario would steal your kidneys because you don't have any money. Then you try and sell them or eat them. Just keep eating it. Kidney is a funny word, phonetically funny. Wario will sacrifice himself? No, never, never in a million years. Wario would get a bowl of popcorn to see him get crucified. Are you kidding me? He'd be like, oh yeah, awesome. He'd like put crushed garlic into his popcorn. Oh yeah. Show us on the road. Let's get this show on the road. It's like Plankton at the end of the SpongeBob movie. Oof. Oh man. Acid reflux. No! Water. Kidney popcorn. Well, did you hear that they have mushroom popcorn at Nintendo World? I hope that comes to America, because I want to try that. I love mushroom. I like popcorn. And I'm assuming it also has butter. Waluigi impression? Wario, stop stealing people's kidneys! No, no, oh God, oh, please, oh, it's too graphic, oh. Oh no. Just eating them. Oh God, at least use a napkin. Ah, Wario no need napkin. Oh. Oh, god. Oh god, Wario. Vile. Mario don't care. Mario could get me excited for golf. Yeah, I kind of hate golf as a real sport. It's like the most pretentious of all the ball games, so to speak. Freaking giant ass field that reserved for these rich people. Mini golf's fine. Big stuff. More of a baseball. Herb, all right. I'm more of a baseball boy. I just grew up as a baseball. I mean, I don't care much nowadays. I like it. Tradition. Me and my dad. So I do like a good rivalry. Uh, my home state is one of the few with more than one baseball team. And they hate each other. And they freaking hate each other. Right. Wait, did I really call this Wario Crucified? Why? Why did I call it that? Wario, Wii Sports Golf, or in real life golf. Yes, very true. You are lying to yourself if you think that Wii Sports wasn't like a huge part of Nintendo history. And an important game, you know? It's super important. Everyone in the world that's had a Wii has played Wii Sports. And enjoyed the hell out of it. Whew. Excuse me. How about that Overwatch 2? Does anyone play Overwatch? I used to. And it just pissed me off to the point of just uninstalling the game. Okay, this song actually kind of sucks. Uh, ah, Lord. Oh, the music stopped. Hey. Oh man, paired up with that one. Ah. Waluigi. Want a Wario and Waluigi game. Open world Wario and Waluigi game. It's just Grand Theft Auto. You use their abilities to rob people. Oh, funny, you're spelling it George with a J. Because that's how you guys spell it. And I read it as Jorge. but I get you're referencing it. Hiya, Georgie. Whisper. What am I? Yes, please. I could do it pretty good. Hiya, Georgie. Hiya, Georgie. Hiya, Georgie. Hello, Georgie. I'm gonna do it with Wario's voice. Hello, Georgie. Hey, Georgie. Do you want a doll of Yoshi? So, come and get it. It's right here. It's see the Yoshi, Yoshi. Dientista wants me to turn Wario into Pennywise the Clown. So many Warios. And I gotta draw a car from the front. I gotta get. You ever played Borderlands? No, I haven't. Ah, gotta get some water. That's what's saving. Yeah. it took so long. My dishes were piling, so I just wanted to put them in the dish. King Kong? The OG King. Well, yeah, he's the original giant monkey. The original big monkey. Oh, this is a good song, too. I have to draw this at an angle. Pretty hard. I'm feeling left out with the elf. No question. Is this animation your fam film? Now, is this animation your fam film or a regular animation? What do you mean by that, Danny? Are you talking about that iceberg meme? You're making 10 scenes. I mean, well, yeah. This is 10 whole scenes. But what I'm asking is, what's the difference between a fan film and an animation? Fan films are films about characters from different series made by fans. So, okay. So you're saying that as if I made my own Wario story. I mean, kind of. Like it's full of references to the real games. Like this is the real car from Wario Land, and the real Bowser Castle from the Mario games. But It isn't. It's not something that happens in the games. Wario never really infiltrates Bowser's castle. It's usually a different character. Wario and Bowser don't really have beef, except in like the golf party games, whatever. Honestly, should I just reuse this? I'm feeling like I should. I think about it and just change the thing. No matter how I draw it. That's a little better. Wario the kid. No, I'm not gonna make Wario steal kidneys. Funny as it is. Give me your kidneys. Because I like saying the word kidney. I mean, no, I got water on my table. Wow. This music sounds like Wario's gonna steal your kid. It is time for my kidney. I guess you missed the joke, Danny. Basically, Wario, when if you don't have any money, he has to steal something. So he's just like, why not kidneys? Vroom vroom, bitch. I'm looking at you. Move your van before I have to move it for you. Just watch me. I'm late for work. I think Meatwad's losing his mind. Watch this. I think he's losing his license. Having a baby? You guys gotta stop me if I start quoting Aqua Teens, because I could do the whole episode. I'm having a baby? God, I was just late for work. Like, surely this little lady wouldn't do this thing in her hometown. Where are you from? Look, they was yellow. Would Wario steal kidney stones? Yeah, he would assume they're like amulets, like kidney stones, like jewelry, and he would like try to sell the kidney stones. The sacred kidney stone. Kidney stones sound horrible, honestly. I hope I never get one, but knowing my terrible diet, I feel like it's gonna be inevitable. Has to cut. Wario wouldn't just steal a kidney. Are you suggesting that Wario doesn't have the muscle capacity to just use his bare glove hand to put it in your stomach and rip out your kidney? He probably has the capacity to do that. Wario's strength. Your money. I love. See, looking back, I'm realizing that Wario is like much better than Mr. Krabs. Wario does kind of exploit his employees, but at least Wario goes on his own treasure hunts. Wario could crush skulls, though. He has. Yes. That's even before he eats garlic. What if his farts soften the bones and skin of his victims? It's dying. You have your kidneys. Give me your kidneys. King DDD and Mr. Wait. Cow and Chicken King DDD and Mr. Krabs. That's very interesting. Not at all him from Powerpuff Girls? I always thought he was a cross between him and, like, Stimpy from Ren and Stimpy, who was bouncing on his ass. It's I, the red guy. I liked him. He was funny. I'm the red guy. And when he got angry, he had that super violent voice. Any Mega Man fans out there know Dr. Weird from Aqua Teen? And someone did pixel animation of Dr. Weird being Dr. Wily. Gentlemen, behold! My time-space continuum. What? Dr. Wily? See you later. Have a good weekend. Hot dog. Kidney hot dog. I guess hot dog could be any meat. Who knows when it's SD. Funny because I drew King DDD dressing up as Mr. Krabs. Oh. Oh, not that. I don't know. Mario. No. How about Mario Tennis? OG Mario Tennis. I loved this game growing up. I still think this is the best Mario sports game. Well, Power Tennis is the best one, but Waluigi's first ever appearance. Peace out, Danny. Oh, KFC? Fuck yeah. I love fried chicken. Hi, Danny. Strikers was pretty fun. Ooh. Nostalgic chills. Hello. It is football. They've never made Mario American football. Although I would be entertained. I can't stand American football, but I would love to see it in Mario style. Just to see them tackle the shit out of each other. They obviously know American football because Charge and Chuck exists. Literally a football player. I liked the first one, but I've never played other Plants vs Zombies. I wanted to play the second one. I mean, it freaking Droid exclusive or Apple exclusive, which sucks. It's just bad and dumb, and I've never played any of them spin-offs like Garden Warfare or whatever. It looked interesting. Oh, my close friends brings up such a good point about the Switch. Like literally every title that made a comeback on Switch is like A plus in their series, right? Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, Mario Tennis, Mario Party even returned to form. Freaking even other games, even and then he was like listing everything, and then he just goes, and then there's Pokemon, and I'm like, ah, oh, you're right. I enjoyed the game, but damn, I didn't leave a good aftertaste. What? No, Wario's about to land in the car. Just need the reference. Oh, okay. Mario's got like the most pimpin' car in gaming history. Let's fucking go! It's time for tennis! Like, oh shit, they made Mario Tennis, the first Mario Tennis game, like, just starting the match, it's like, oh shit. Fucking Yoshi versus Donkey Kong. The ultimate tennis. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna get... Holy shit, tennis! Oh my god! this is such a good song. I haven't listened to some of these songs in years, and they're so good. How Wario would even steal his friend's kidney. Not his brother, he's not his brother. He's a queen. This perspective right, very hard. My problem with this one's at like a wide angle lens shot, where this one I want it to be really drawn perspective lines like a professional, but I'm bad, so this is fine. Remember at the end of Wario Land 1 where Mario just steals his fucking Mario's statue that he rightfully earned? But then Wario bought an entire planet. Perspective is hard. Championship. Oh, dang it. It's a go time. Oh, and one awesome thing about Mario Power Tennis is that they had Donkey Kong's freaking Rareware voice. You know, the okay. Like, they still use those voice clips. That's just awesome. I miss that voice. It's such a good voice. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Can't say I've heard of the Arctic Monkeys. I'm an animator. Of course, I've heard of the gorillas. Sure, you would have heard of it. Can't believe Wario was done dirty in 60. Oh, yeah, I've said that before. He was totally done dirty in Mario 64 DS. Could you imagine if they gave him the shoulder charge? I guess you don't have to imagine it anymore. They did a mod. The PC version. I still need to play. Wario was never real. Mario is real. He's mustached. He's 20. He's 27 years old. Got a mustache, but he also has a goatee. The chin scruff. Got bloodshot eyes. Not blue eyes, brown eyes. Wears glasses. He's fat. The fat fuck. No, that never happened. There's no such thing as the Mario live action movie. It never happened. Never, never, ever, 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 ever. Never. No, he's real. Mario's real. It's just there's never been a live action Mario movie. It just never happened. It never, never, no. It's like there was never a Star Wars Christmas special. Oh, that's what I'm back. Mario is real. His name is Charles Martinet. Is it pronounced Martinet? You're right. There's never been a Star Wars Christmas special. Favorite Wario quote? Edward, 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 can't do it. Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario get 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace. Obey Wario. Destroy Mario. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to drop. They do for y'all. Championship. Is Frogger Helmet Chaos is a good one, right? If we were to go by Nitro Rad. Or okay, I'm the Nitro Rad. Okie dokie, I like me. I sure do love Rayman. Even have a Rayman hoodie. Hey, Bird Tank. Walked in right in time with me in doing a Nitro Rad impression. Oh boy, I sure do love that Rayman guy. He's a swell dude. Hank from Rugrats? Hank? Finally got my Reptar doll! My god, what are the babies doing out here? Oh, finals. I'll ever play real tennis. That shit's awesome. Like, it's exhilarating. Wouldn't say I'm good at it, but it's pretty exhilarating. Jeez. Use, no! Baby Boo, thank you. On again. Well, that's something. Certainly looks like it. Bosses aren't very fun. And messing up your bosses is quite a big flaw, and bosses are usually some of the best parts of video games. Honestly, if bosses are so great in video games, why do I like fighting games? Because fighting game bosses fucking suck. They're so broken. I hate them. I hate fighting like Bison or Sagat or Akuma. Master Hand's a fun boss. perfect lines. Nope, don't do that. Make it bigger on this side. I've been asking the same question for a while. I think the end of Mario in March will be the start of Wario. You heard it here first. It's an elaborate advertisement for Wario. If I'm right about that, you have to tell everyone you know to subscribe to my channel. Then I will predict the next Smash Brothers character correctly. And Papa Genos will make a video about, you know what else? He's like, hey guys, how's it going? It's Gino here. I'm gonna talk about yet another theory, and I love Papa Genos, but he's got another typical YouTuber speech pattern. I like his videos a lot. I don't give a crap about Gino as a character because I think Mario RPG is overrated, but I like Papa Gino. Great. Saving that, even though it looks kind of off. Bah. Oh, boy. Mario Tennis. Wario Land 4 is still the only one I played. I think Wario Land 4 is fucking fantastic. Like, I can't imagine a better 2D Wario game. Because 4 does everything so right. Its only disadvantage is it's a bit short. Only four worlds, 4 stages each. I feel like there was room for a lot. But it's just because they used an engine. I will admit, the shop and the mini games feel kind of useless in Wario Land 4. Like, there's like literally no point to them. It does make it slightly easier to get the best ending. I'll give it that. But it's a lot of grinding. But because they wanted to have a reason to buy the 3DS at launch. Because I have Wario Land 4 on the 3DS. Because I bought the system when it was new. Like, I bought it at launch. Which is like Nintendo's historically worst launch in history. They're like, crap. We did so bad at launch. Let's drop the price, but reward the people that bought it day one. Damn it. Keep it neat. I think Nintendo was much nicer to their fans when doing. Well, yeah. Kind of how the business works. Kind of been like that since the beginning. Nintendo was losing to Sega, they brought us the Super Nintendo. They brought us Super Mario All-Stars. Back when that was new. When Nintendo was getting its ass kicked during the GameCube era, they gave us Smash Melee and Metroid Prime. They gave us the entire Zelda collection for free when they were losing. On GameCube. But when Nintendo was winning on the Wii, it gave us garbage. Nintendo was losing during the Wii U era, they gave us a new Star Fox game for once. They gave us Metroid Prime Trilogy. They resold Metroid Prime Trilogy, I should say. I'm gonna get waiting for this one. It's fine, I guess.
I think a bit better. Been touching up. Just kind of.
You want me to help? Be right back, guys.
Yeah.
Oh. Says, then wouldn't it not be Mario and Luigi? I'm here. Gotta bring something in. Girlfriend got me papas. Can't resist. My true weakness. Or yeah, I mean, water was chill. I loaded the dishwasher, but it's not out. Yeah, perfect. Donkey Kong. Yeah, forgot. Good. Yeah, I'm waiting for Mario and Luigi Partners in Crime, featuring Wario and Waluigi. Possibly the Shrews. The, you know, Shrew Princess is best. That's pretty. Okay. Hey, Wario's theme. Okay, Des, that's a good question. Um, now, when you say collection, you mean ported, unchanged? So Wario Land 1 through 4, and Shake It, and that's it, right? Virtual Boy? Does it include Virtual Boy? Wario Land. If it included Virtual Boy Wario Land, I'd probably want that one. Because it's a part of gaming history. But, I mean, the game dev in me is like, no, I want to see a new Wario game. A Wario Land collection consisting of Wario Land 1 through 4, Wario Land Virtual Boy, and the Wario Land Shake It would be amazing. I still think I would rather see a new, like, open... I want to see an open world Wario game with this damn car. I just want an open world Wario game where I could drive this fucking pimp-ass car. That's it. It is the coolest car in video games. It's badass enough that it appeared in Mario Kart, right? Like, your car is cool enough to be in Mario Kart, then that's pretty badass already. But it's also a pimpin' ride. Like, it's purple. Pimpin' purple ride. The collection does not include Shake It. Okay. Alright, so I would... Damn. Why do we have to choose between one or the other? That's the thing. It's like... Wario Land collection with only 1 through 4, I'm guessing. Okay, what about Virtual Boy? So it's the 5, the 1 through 4 plus Virtual Boy. That's still a good deal. I think that's technically a better deal than just one Shake It. Even though Shake It is probably, like, on paper, it's the best. Virtual counts, okay. And it's only ports. No enhancements, no... I would... Really hard. I mean, out of everything, I'd probably want a new one above everything. That's just a fact. Like, you want new stuff. Unless we're talking Banjo-Kazooie, then I'm just concerned. I'm just like, no, just port the original. But other than Banjo-Kazooie, I just want new Wario and new stuff. Oh, this one. Nostalgic. The wheels, separate layers, so it looks a little more natural. And Nintendo 64 era credit songs were some of the best songs in Nintendo history. Like, they are always good. Mario 64's credit song, Zelda's credit song, both of them. Like, little known games. Chameleon Twist. I really want to play Chameleon Twist. I want my girlfriend to play Chameleon Twist. Looks so cute. Also has Chameleon. By default. Mario Party. Ooh, Mario Kart had a good. Mario Kart 64 had a great credit song too, and all the Mario parties. My favorite level gimmick. What do you think about this? Well, if we're going old school, um, a big, I'm a big fan of anti-gravity. Oh man, it's the original Smash Brothers is unrecommended. You know I gotta listen. Care about how amazing Ultimate is. The one closest to my heart will always be the original, even without Banjo. Ult 64 is my baby, my prized possession. But favorite level gimmick, I like anti-gravity and Gravity Man stage. Like I like something in Doom Eternal. No. Good question. Not the one I grew up with, but that was the Japanese version. Thing about the first Smash Brothers game is like everything felt like it belonged together because it was all the same instrument. It was all the same composer, all the same instruments. All the models were like similar quality. They had a similar art style. It wasn't like jarring, like seeing perfect modeled Cloud next to Banjo. Like that has its charm too, but I really like the idea that all of the characters like fit together perfectly. Like it had theming to it the first game. Maybe a little bit in the second game too, in Melee. We're all like kind of threw it all out the window though, or it like kind of embraced the fact that it was so jarring. See some of these characters next to each other, like fucking Samus teaming up with Pikachu. Smash 64 though, the humble beginnings is the best at like combining them like properly, I guess. Yeah, and even at 2D art, like freaking, they don't do that anymore. All of it is CG art now. The renders, just fine, but it loses its identity. It looks less like oh, here's the character in Smash Brothers, and more like here's the character from the original series, and they happen to be in Smash. Which I guess that's the point now. Want to capture the style of the original, but of the original game. But I think there's value. There's value in keeping it like I don't know what I'm saying. What'd you get? I really wanted a sprite-based Smash Brothers, but they're probably never gonna do that. One of the biggest hooks in Smash is the camera mode, and you can't really do that sprite-based. And it's fine how it is. Like I'm not saying like Smash Ultimate is a worse game, but it's certainly lost its charm. There's no charm like the original Smash 60. Like, not even close. They say it's limitations bring out the best in art. Something like that. And 64 was definitely limited, especially in 1999. Better. Like the Batmobile. Yeah, I think Luann made that joke too. Ooh, there we go. And honestly, this is. Oh, you made the joke. This is one of the best versions of Brinstar. The thing I like about the original Smash, though, is all the songs are made with the same MIDI instruments, and it makes them feel like they're from the same game. Like, I'm gonna save again. You could play, like, it's funny because I normally comment how much I love it when a soundtrack makes a game. If a soundtrack is super varied, it makes it and like almost as if two different songs can be from two different soundtracks. I normally like that. But also, vice versa, I like that the original Smash had a consistency with its soundtrack. So I'm weird about that. I guess I'm never satisfied. Which is weird, because like Sakurai, when he asked Grant Kirkhope and like people to do the banjo music, he like tried to make sure they fit in a fighting game, but like other songs that don't fit in Smash or don't fit in a fighting game kept their original style, and I'm a little disappointed by that. Like I'm really pissed that they didn't include Gruntilda's lair in Smash. The full thing. It's only like a little piece in Gobi's Valley. It's like the most important song besides the title screen is Gruntilda's lair. It's the one you hear the most. And further note, why the hell isn't there Peach's Castle as a song in Smash? Like, the stage, 2 stages are called Peach's Castle. They don't have the hallway song. I don't care if it's just the hub world. It's still a song that should totally be in Smash. A lot of songs that are, like, oddly, like, could be perfect in Smash that are missing. There's a lot of Donkey Kong songs. There's way too many versions of the jungle theme. Yet nothing from Tropical Freeze, which is a damn crime. It's pretty quick. Is best. Yoshi's the best. Is the very best. God. That's true. I have everything. Yeah, they did Springman dirty. Also, why is everyone hating on Min Min? Like, she's more interesting than, like, most of the cast. Smash Brothers fans have no taste. They want garbage. They want Shantae or Gino. Or Bandana Waddle Dee. I like the Kirby series, but if you're gonna include another Kirby character, I wouldn't want it to be Bandana Dee. It should be a boss or something. Kid Cobra would be rad. I was rooting for Dr. Coil because I just wanted another villain. It would have been quite a change-up. You know, more female reps in Smash. There's no such thing as rules except for it has to be from a frickin' video game. No stupid Goku or Iron Man or SpongeBob or Shrek. Asking for Goku in Smash is like asking for My Hero characters in Avengers. Dumb. Like, sure, it's about heroes, but they're not Avengers. No, the only rule is that Sakurai flat out said it wouldn't be Smash if there are characters, and also he has no power to put characters that aren't from video games in it. He had trouble getting freaking Cloud and Sephiroth in. I really doubt like freaking Nickelodeon and like Paramount and all the licensing bullcrap. Hope it's no Goku. I don't want any Goku. I don't want any anime. We have enough Fire Emblem anime. Is enough anime in Smash. I would want the closest thing we should have to Goku would honestly be Infernape, because he's based on the Monkey King. He's a fighting type. That's just me. Mission complete. You know what's really odd? So in Smash Brothers 1 portrayed Fox as this snobby, arrogant, like, loner, but he certainly isn't like that in any of the games. He's kind of positive and, like, you know, upbeat. He's got friends. So that was really weird. Yeah, anime styles really turned off my friend Justin to Fire Emblem. It really makes him want to play Advance Wars instead, because Advance Wars has a million times more interesting of an art style. Like, I fucking love the character design and just the art style in Advance Wars so much. It's so simple, but it works. And the sprites are adorable. But freaking waifu garbage has to lure people in. Now One Piece has One Piece's art style is very odd. But it certainly is something. Certainly is different. Pokemon, like Pokemon creature design, I would hesitate to call anime style. It's so different. At least newer generation are, not older generation. Like Scyther is straight up an anime monster. Got the anime eyes and everything. Nidoking, pretty anime. I really hate that this is the Pokemon's victory theme. It should have been the gym badge collect. I'm skipping this one. Oh yeah. Here we go. How to play. Mario Galaxy. Funny hearing someone nostalgic for Mario Galaxy makes me feel really old. But yeah, Mario Galaxy is 14 years old. There are some people that watch this channel that are younger than that game. And Bowser Jr.'s eyebrow looks like a dick. Didn't realize. Unfortunate. Try and make it look less like a dick. Attempt. They're clearly eyebrows. Right. I hate it when I do this. I hate it when I draw something accidentally phallic. Rhythm Heaven. That's not Wario. Wario's younger brother. Rhythm Mio. Oh, hell yeah. This menu theme used to scare me as a kid. So freaky. Sounds like the game's prepping you for a jump scare. Ebba dabba dabba, that true? Post for the fan. Oh. Ebba dabba dabba, that true? Banjo. I love those fan animation of heaven remixes where it's like a different franchise. Training mode. Training mode. Just go to training mode just to open a bunch of Pokeballs at once. I'm only able to open 4. I just associate this song with beating the crap out of Pikachu and just shit out of him. You know, some people do not like the gibberish stuff voice in Banjo-Kazooie. And I'm like, who hurt you? Do you know how to have fun? It's all about the timing though. If they're not timed properly, it could be a slog, but Banjo, they really timed it. And you could skip every dialogue in the game. The LR start, I think. LRBA. I forget what the shortcut is, but oh, I love this song. Great. Fake Italian. Who says it's fake? Who in the world would think that's not real Italian? That's what Italians sound like. Clearly. My girlfriend does that all the damn time. For someone who likes to read books, she sure likes to skip reading. And it drives me crazy. That's baffling to me. It's like you read for entertainment on your own time. So when you're asked to read something, you fucking read it. It's in. They put in Ness from Earthbound. Oh, I love this song too, and they don't use it. This reminds me of baseball for some. Yeah. The fucking instructions. Like, I'll admit, I did that shit back when I played Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. I thought the Dupless chapter was the hardest thing ever because I skipped the tutorial on Vivian. And I didn't try listening to the birds. And, like, because I was, but I was a stupid, thing is, I was a stupid kid. People playing it are full-ass grown adults. Read the damn instructions. Hell, games used to come with instruction books that you had to read. Nowadays, you could just pause and or look it up online and shit. I think I have to. I'm not sure if they ever use this song again. I love it though. Unlocked Luigi. Magical. Choose your character. Still the best one. They're the best one. Best character select in Smash history. You have the 3D models too. They weren't just lazy pictures, they were the whole models. Then they do a little animation. Pick them. Like Link with the sword. They still don't do that. And I know, it would probably take a lot of processing, sure, but cares? How the Ultimate can barely handle the 2D images, which makes me so angry. Man, 64 was oozing with charm. More charm than any of the other games. Hey, I used this song in one of my cartoons. Limited edition game manual physical copy. That sounds awesome. See, one of my favorite animations used this song. It was the song where I made the beetle kill the bird. I've made it my duty to make sure if I ever make like a franchise or something and there's a character with 4 arms, I'm going to animate the character doing badass shit with 4 arms because Star Wars failed me as a kid. Star Wars Episode 3 fucking sucks because they ruined Grievous. It's garbage in that movie. And the animators literally said, oh, we couldn't do Grievous in 3D, it was too hard. And I'm like, oh, but you did that long-ass, stupid sequence, the freaking bird chasing that was like 20 minutes. Oh, that makes me angry. To this day, spite is kind of the reason I became an animator. One of the reasons. Out of spite. I don't know if I've told this story already on stream. I probably have. I tend to repeat myself a lot. God damn it. Freaking Goro existed and he was stop motion. Yeah, make sure you have every enemy name. Those all the best manuals do that. Like Mega Man ones. Little tips. Have the old man character make fun of you like Cranky Kong for buying the game. Hell yeah, it's time for a bonus. Oh yeah, remember break the targets? Remember when each character had a special stage built around their abilities? Too many characters now. But since there is Stage Builder, you can technically make your own break the targets. I made a Ridley one. Huh. I want to make a character in a wheelchair. That's interesting. So you could make it a platforming adventure like Crash Team Racing. Or Diddy Kong Racing. Well, they did it first, but Crash Team Racing is... I'd reluctantly admit this, but Crash Team Racing is the better game, even though I did grow up with Diddy Kong Racing. I can't ignore the facts. Crash Team Racing is just better. Wario Blast? The Bomberman game? That they just slapped Wario on? Because Wario is amazing. Dang it, this is a little hard. I was like, I need... Fail. My roommate has Nitro, the Switch version of Nitro Kart or whatever on the Switch, and he played it, and I enjoy the hell out of it. It's just, you know, not a lot of people play kart. I'm sure they do. It's just I don't. I doubt I could find some friends that also have the game. This song reminds me of Batman for some reason. Yeah, it was pretty bad bait. I know what you're talking about, Space Ace. I get what they were trying to do, but they failed. They forget that most people on Twitter don't know how to read, so it kind of shot them in the foot. You'd be surprised. There's a bunch of garbage. I mean, normally... Burger King's normally on, like, the better side of things, if you know what I mean. Like, I remember when freaking, what was that one law they were trying to... They passed about, like, not internet privacy, was it SOPA? One of those... The Ajit Mar, whatever guy did fuck up the internet. I forgot what it was, but Burger King basically did like a statement commercial with it where they were like, "Oh, you can only get your Whopper if you pay for it. Like, you'll get it sooner if you pay us more." Twitter does suck in general. Yeah, I kind of hate it. I hate that it's popular. Out of all the websites, like, it's such a bad website. It's, like, badly designed. I'm not even talking about, like, the people on Twitter. It's like the site itself is bad. Like, you can't even do that much with it. Why is this shit popular? Why do people just accept the bare minimum? These fucking idiots. Why? What kind of celebrities are on it? Like, Tumblr was... I miss Tumblr back when it was popular. I don't care how, like, many arguments were on it. I was able to post 10 GIFs on a post. I was able to tag them. I was able to separate posts by what type they were, whether they were text or images or video. Links, like, actually freaking opened properly. Why is... I just blame Americans. I'm gonna blame Americans. Might not be even all Americans, but I'm gonna blame Americans. Why are you all fucking stupid? Pick a better website. Back to freaking MySpace. I never even had one. I'd rather go back to MySpace than to keep using Twitter as the default. Oh, MySpace had like those customizable shit, like... Like, and all my freaking like friends are saying like, "Oh, it's the best way to get connections." And you know what? That's the problem. That's not a benefit. That's a problem. There should be better sites to connect with people. There is fucking garbage. And again, I'm not talking about like the people on it or the kinds of posts. I'm talking about the quality of the site itself. What you're able to do is bare minimum. Like bare minimum. And now they're going to start charging people for it. Like there's going to be like paid subscription or some crap. Yeah, that is annoying. It is annoying, but that's only mobile. Tumblr, you can pretty much see whatever you want if you're on computer, I think. Then again, I always have a Tumblr account, or not always, but like it's always open. Hell, I bet even Reddit is more customizable and like easier to navigate than freaking Twitter. It's old. I don't use Reddit much at all, actually. People say I should. There's a lot of sites. Like, there's so many goddamn sites. Oh, it took me a while to give up Facebook. Oh, I love this song. I just have this seething hatred for Twitter because it both shows how people will accept the bare minimum and how a celebrity worship this damn country is. Also, like, Tumblr made the biggest, stupidest mistake ever by getting rid of, like, porn. That is so stupid. Like, fucking, just up the age, like, the censorship. That's all you had to do. You didn't have to get rid of it completely. That was just stupid, because you know well, like, that was one of the biggest install bases. Really? That was just dumb. It was just a bad idea, and just, like, literally, the second Tumblr got rid of porn, it's just like everyone left. It's insane how quickly people left Tumblr. Goddamn Dream and his SMP. What? Who? Yeah, I mean, even all the lewd artists that used to be big on Tumblr had to move to Twitter. They could have, Tumblr could have easily just censored it, like, honestly. Like, just make more parental controls or whatever the hell. Oh, it's that sick like trap remix version of. Y'all ever hear this one? I feel like not everyone has heard this version of Yoshi's Story. Beam is a Minecraft streamer who has way too many stands. Literally never heard of him. Then again, I take pride in the fact that I have never in my life watched a PewDiePie video or a Verlicify video. Never in my life. I take pride in that. I avoided like internet version of the bubonic plague. Yoshi, 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 Yo. Yeah, passive aggressive is like the garbage thing a person can be. Cowards. I like aggressive. I'm very aggressive. Wanna know how aggressive I am? One time at my old job, Nightwing, if you're still there, you might remember this story. Because, there was this, like, girl. There was this girl, right? She was definitely popular amongst a lot of the male coworkers. I didn't see it, but she was. And she was also kind of a ditz. And I know this because she is like, what, probably 19 or 18 at the time? 19 years old, and she put freaking aluminum foil in the microwave. And, you know, it started to spark and shit. And she like, you know, she like immediately turned it off. Thankfully, it didn't freaking explode or set anything on fire. And she played it off as being playful. She's like, oh, I accidentally put foil in the microwave. And I went off on this bitch. I unloaded my, like, seething hot rage. I don't even remember what I said. I was like, wow, you stupid, dumb idiot. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you 7 years old or something? Did you really just put aluminum foil in the goddamn microwave? Brainless. Like, I went off on this coworker, and I, you know, it felt really good just to really show someone how they're stupid they are, because I think that's important. If you don't really show someone how stupid they mess up, then they're just gonna do it again. They're not gonna realize the magnitude of their fuck up. I mean, my parents certainly taught me like that. There's more brutally involved, but still, I think there's an importance to it. It just felt good. It was annoying. Instagram, yeah, I have one. I barely use it. Maybe I should. I should use it more. Oh man. Oh, did you hear that in the song? Realistic human Yoshi? Ugh. Going Yoshi. My favorite couple trope is male feral beast monster and female, like, dom. I don't know if that thing exists, but I've always wanted to make one. Like, imagine if Maleficent from from Sleeping Beauty and the dragon she turns into were two separate characters. That's what I want to see. But I'm a freak, so. Oh, fuck. Slaps. Hi. Dumbass and even bigger dumbass. You ship Dumb and Dumber. Ship Harry and Lloyd. Well, a trope that actually exists. Let me think. Uh, mute, mute with I like mute character with whatever curly brace is. What is her trope? Caring. Quiet character with caring character is really cute. Hear this fucking song, man. Hi. Uh, I like. Okay, this is a weird one. The hell? But conventionally, I don't know how to put this. I don't even think this couple concept exists, but I would totally make is unconventionally non-traditional attractive character with traditional attractive character. I guess. I mean, an easier way to say it is like ugly with pretty character, but it's kind of more complicated than that. Again, I'm trying to think of like couples I actually like in media. I don't normally like care about the romance. Hi. Save here. I'm really trying to think here. What couples do I like? So bitter. Normally, I'm not into romance. Clumsy with capable. I like that. Like a total klutz with someone who's capable. Oh, well, the thing is, I like to think of Bowser's shell as more like a traditional turtle shell. Because in reality, it's like only their back. It's not like a turtle. It's not like a turtle shell is like one thing, I think. I think it's like the spine is one part and the front is just their stomach. Opposites attract is pretty broad though, because like that could be clean with dirty. That could be someone angry with someone optimistic. Well, that's me and my girlfriend's face ace. Or at least I'm trying. I don't know if I'm an extrovert. I was always kind of in the middle of that. never afraid of meeting new people, but I was always. But it's really hard for me to meet new people on the internet. Uh, one of the tropes I'm most tired of is someone like big, burly, and badass with someone like dainty. I think that trope's been overdone. Well, at least it's overdone because it's usually the man that's big and burly and the girl that's like super bubbly and cute. I mean, if it was the other way around, that would be more interesting. I'd be down. But it usually isn't. So Wario and Waluigi? Is Waluigi an introvert? I think he's pretty. He tries to be pretty obnoxious when he's around. Oh, did I use the wrong? No, I used. Alright, you guys listen to this music, man? This like remix. It's amazing. I also finally realized another difference between Baby Bowser and Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. does not have a neck brace. Or spikes. Like, Baby Bowser has spikes on his wristbands and a neck choker with spikes too. Now I'm talking like super tiny. I'm talking like imagine if Doom Guy was shipped with Isabelle. Not even quiet. I mean just bubbly, big and muscle and like grouchy with small bubbly. Maybe I'm just kind of sick of the trope of bubbly female characters. They're just not interesting to me, or very attractive. I don't know. One of my biggest turnoffs, even back in high school, was someone who was like, "Oh my god, oh, so cute!" Like I couldn't stand it. I am not a fan. It's weird, but I kind of like a woman with a deeper voice. Maybe it's because I grew up watching Venture Brothers and it has Dr. Girlfriend, but I'd much rather have a deeper voiced girlfriend than one with a high pitched, like super high pitched voice. Like I love Donkey, and I respect him and everything, but his wife has that the very high pitched voice that drives me kind of crazy, crazy in a bad way. Like I'm sure Donkey's super happily married and he loves her unconditionally and probably loves her voice. But I do not like, or like Aaron Hanson's wife, Mortimer has that a little bit. I love me some chub. I love me chubby girls. One of my favorite. Okay, this is weird to bring up, but you know who has like one of the best voices I've ever heard, and I don't know why, is Zelda Williams. You ever see the Zelda Ocarina of Time commercial, the Ocarina of Time 3D with Robin Williams, and you hear Zelda Williams' voice? I'm like, oh man, that's a great voice. I love her voice so much. It's so soothing. Height's kind of like whatever. I mean, I like it can. I always thought like women only wanting taller guys is really shallow. I mean, hell, I'm even like relatively tall. I'm 5'11", so like I'm taller than average. I believe. I believe the average is like 5'9". The average. I mean, I'm short compared to my brother who's 6'7", but relatively speaking, I'm kind of tall, kind of on the tall side. But yeah, I really wanting a guy to be tall is like basically going like, oh, I only want girls with big boobs. Like it's kind of shallow. Not gonna lie. How I always viewed it. Same with like muscles. At least, hell, I understand muscles more than height. Because like muscles is like you have to actually work out to get muscles. So it shows that you have initiative. Like if you have muscles, that means like you're actually working out. But if you're tall, you don't work out to become taller. You know? No problem, Des. Pikachu. Kirby. Sorry, I'm gonna save again. Yeah, I dated a girl that was a bit taller than me, and my current girlfriend is pretty milordy. But I mean, no difference. But yeah, that's the thing. You can't control your height. That is so dumb. I think someone dating for height is like the more shallow than wanting someone with breasts or muscles. Hell, you could technically get an operation for like bigger breasts or muscles. You can't operate yourself to be taller. You can't do that. Like you literally can't, I don't think so. Is that possible? Wondering. I'm assuming you mean being tall. It's a bonus. I mean, yeah, it's really like I never look at someone and go like, "Oh, you're taller than me. That's like more attractive. Oh, you're shorter than me. That's more attractive." It's never something like it's never something I think about. I like your chat. People are chill. Oh yeah, people are great here in chat. Oh, thanks, Fang. I'm sorry. I didn't. Sometimes I'm just like in the zone. Uh, yeah, I really like the chat. It's a bit small, granted, Space Ace. So I ain't Vignot. I don't have like thousands of people chatting at once. Wario is not too big, I guess. Yeah, honestly, the more I think about it, the more I think like wanting someone for like, and I'm sure like Space Ace, you say it's a bonus, but there are flat out some women out there that would refuse to date someone shorter than them, and I think that's super shallow. That's pretty pathetic. That is I would say that's literally the equivalent of someone only dating someone for their breast size. If not, again, worse, because technically you can change your breast size. You can never change your height. Oh, some other stupid things. Like I've heard people won't date anyone with glasses. I'm like, good luck with that. Literally, like everyone in the damn world has glasses. Man, this song got creepy. Jesus, why is this song so creepy? This song sounds terrifying. What the hell? Good lord. What the hell, Sakurai? Oh, don't tell me it's just the sounds. It's the sounds. Well, okay, you know what? Gold and silver. I don't even like Gen 2 that much, not gonna lie. It's one of my lower ranks on the gens. But the music is pretty fire. can't agree. It's impossible for me to agree when someone says Gen 2 is their favorite. Because I'm like, no, and there's so many problems. Can't agree, man. Great. Tingle's Rosy Rupee. Tingle's Tingle Party. About Tingle's Tantrum. Tingle's Tantrum. That's the best Tingle game. Hey, look at that. I only drew one picture of Bowser Jr. and was able to animate it like that. That's some skill, baby. Skill, baby. Beautiful. Magnifique. Save again after that one, actually. Alright, yeah, I'll play this. Let's see. Bodyguard Salon. It's a good title screen, though. Oh, I didn't even have Discord open. No, don't show up here. No. No. This. Rosy World. Beep, 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 ba. Is this the one? Is this the one where he's trying to date someone? No, that's the balloon trip of love. Not bad. I mean, I've never really played many adventure games. Damn it, I'm gonna have to layer, aren't I? Rosy Ruby Land. Yeah, Tingle's like Wario. He loves money. Both have a big red nose. Reddish nose. Tingle. Wild. Ah. I do not like Fire Red and Leaf Green's take on the soundtrack. I mean, I love Hoenn trumpets, but they do not work for the Kanto songs. I swear, this stream I've been talking about nothing but stuff I don't like. Why am I so negative today? Or is that every stream? Maybe I'm always grouchy and pissed off. You can become Tingle? That's how the game works? Why is this not Game of the Year every year? Besides Super Mario Brothers 2, of course. Tingle's immortal? That why he's able to live in Termina? So, I find it very... Actually, I kind of find it lame that the one thing that Majora's Mask that stayed around is Tingle. Like, there's definitely should have been more characters that were in Majora's Mask that should have stuck around. Like how the Happy Mask Salesman, even though he's from Ocarina of Time, he didn't stick around. What the hell? It's as amazing as Tingle is. Why is he the only character from that game that, like, stuck around? Oh, and I guess the hand guy. Bathroom hand. Ghost bathroom hand. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's that Gen 3 injection. Well, because I don't see. Well, what do you mean back in the day? Like, is he like, did he get a resurgence? I mean, in context, he's kind of creepy because he's 35. It's canon that he's 35, and it's canon that Link is like just a kid. He's acting awfully strange around a child. Americans can't unsee the, you know, the dirt could come from that. Oh, Gen 3. I will always love Gen. Yeah, and that's dumb. Well, it's dumb that they have to ask. They should just bring it anyway. That's dumb. No, just that's laziness. Just port the damn game. I mean, obviously port Mother 3 first, but still. Like, what else are your localizers doing? Give them more work. Unlocking a game is like the despicable thing someone can do. Still waiting for. There's never been an official translation of Joy Mech Fight, and that pisses me off. I love that game. It's Diamond and Pearl. I could skip these. Just skip Diamond and Pearl, as I always do. Kind of this running gag, self-running gag, where anything Diamond and Pearl, I'm just like, oh well, time to skip. Don't give a fuck. Imagine if they did Balloon Trip before. Yeah, people would be pissed. We still don't know the real reason why it's not localized. But you know, people would try to cancel it because of fucking the, what are their names? The Magypsies. For multiple reasons, because the word gypsy is technically a bad word. Not a good word to use. Always change the name of them, but still. True Trip. Oh, really? I didn't know Nintendo took that off. I didn't know they took that one off. Find the ROMs. Well, yeah, you're gonna have to dig deep for those. But no, I don't play with ROMs. I bought my copy Mario 64 back in 1996. Stealing is wrong. Really miss being excited for a Pokemon.
Ihr wollt meinen Kanal auch unterstützen? Dann vergesst nicht.
Never played Odd World. I don't know. Wrong Mega Man. Go with 3. Least favorite on NES, but music's fire. Never know to make. Bad. I honestly have not bought a new game in a while, though. I think the last, like, straight-up new game I bought was Doom Eternal at launch. Now I think about it. That one I needed. Like, I was like, no, there's no way I'm missing this. But next big purchase I'm getting is Pokemon Snap. Layers are friendless. Right back. Yeah. All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. We're up. It's getting to the final stretch, guys. Iron Man. Strikers is made by Next Level, right? You can stop it at Magnet Man, but go there. There's like nothing going on. Really boring. Bowser's head, bottom. Something. Yeah, that's one of my close friends' favorite anime. I'm not an anime person though, so I much more visually. My favorite is Space Dandy, out of the few I watch, and that was made by the same creator. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Ba, da, da, da. Da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, this is gonna be a fun part. This is gonna be a fun part. Slow motion. Just not gonna use this, sadly. No, that was a good. That turnaround came out great. But I say, do I like horror a little bit? I'm a bit squeamish. More squeamish than I thought. But animated. One of my favorite movies of all time is The Thing, the '80s. Technically, it's a remake, so, but the '80s one. If you remember my Among Us animation, that was a reference to that movie. I love that movie. It genuinely terrified me to the point of sleepwalking. I've never sleepwalked in my entire life. That's how scary that movie was. It made me sleepwalk. Back to music. Oh, The Fly. I know. I've only seen parts of it. I probably can't watch the ending ever because it has a big ass spider in it, and that's cheating. Spiders are cheating. They're banned. They're banished from my existence. Spiders are not allowed near or around me. Not allowed to live in my vicinity. Not even fictional. Not a spider, but it sure is something. Well, the ending. I know the ending of the fly is because they switch places, basically. So there's a human with, like, fly body, and then there's a fly with a human body. A super small one. That's the ending. He gets trapped in a web. I'm like, nope, nope, never gonna watch that. Never, never, never. Yeah, the freaking horrifying, like, amalgamation of fly and human. Oh, that's not scary. And which fly are you talking about? The Jeff Goldblum one or the classic? Regardless, I don't think that's scary. It's like, it's freaky looking, but it's not scary to me. A fucking big ass spider? No, fuck that. That can die. Burn it. Y'all know lizards can get zits? I sure as hell didn't. I never had a pet lizard. I didn't know they could get zits. I watched a freaking I don't know why it was recommended to me at like 3 in the morning, but it was like lizard zit popping, and I was curious. I was like, oh, this is gross, but fascinating. Now the Jeff Goldblum one, I know parts and from it. I know the ending is really sad because he asks, basically, it just begs his lover to kill him. Acne. Yep, I'm doing this. I'm finally doing this part. Okay. Basically, painting the original drawings came out so good. I'm just gonna.
Crying over them.
Are you feeling better, babe? I'm gonna relax. Sick. Well, it is during a global pandemic. Oh, thing. Babe, did you know that lizards can get acne?
Oh,
Oh no, like zits. Yeah. So when they shed their skin, it's like if oil gets trapped it becomes like, yeah, these gross pores. No, because the underbelly of it is soft. Just so weird, because I saw a popping video. I don't know why it was recommended, but I was curious, and I was like, oh wow.
I saw a
Lizard.
video of a guy swirl up.
Okay. Bird feeder, not a squirrel feeder. And again, I don't care about birds much. Ever. Does he eat the birds?
No,
Birds are the best food.
apparently squirrels love walnuts.
Squirrels love nuts.
The walnuts, not just almonds. Walnuts.
Aren't peanuts not actually nuts? The gear. Hey. Peace out, Space Ace. Oi, Mr. Demulan. Demulan? Battery hands. Well, thank you. Trying to get this one done before the end of the month. There. Uh, uh, plan on it. If Nintendo announces a new Wario game around for next month, has like getting rid of Mario, that's cool. I'm here every day for the whole month. Friends know if you could. Oh, Lorenzo. Oh, good. You're a step ahead of me. I tend to not board my cartoons like a dummy. But this one's all boarded, finally. Now I'm just cleaning up. Full purple? Like all purple? No. Yeah. Wasteland and Mario call it? Oh, Wario's Woods, right. I've played that on the Switch. Oh, shoot. So it's like,
Ow, please don't do it.
wow. You're eating. He collects them, he doesn't eat them. Everyone's kidneys. Portugal has already stolen memes from Brazil? How so? How do you steal a meme? Who owns a meme? I stole. Me. That one is. But I doubt it was even his. I bet it was someone else. Isn't the point of memes is for them to be stolen and like shared? That's where meme even comes from. Logan, South America. Oh. Where does kidney? Kidney is rim? Just rim, huh? Ishos rims. Very important for him. Save. I will be right back. Camera off here. I've returned. Ins. Start business. It's just stuck in my teeth. I really need to get fillings. Come on. Ah, fuck. Always with you. Phrases, huh? Give me how old are you? I want to learn how to say that. That's important. Actually, you should really start me with what's your name, then how old are you? How to say that. ¿Cuántos años você tem? Años. It's a little similar to Spanish. For us, it's años. And then we have tienes. ¿Cuántos años tienes? Entonces, ¿cuántos años você tem? And again, I would have to learn. Oh, what they would say. Spanish numbers up to. ¿Cuál es ¿Cuál es su nombre? God, what's your name? I know it's nombre. Name. Nombre. Okay. I'll bet. Are you giving me tongue twisters? O rato roer a ropa de rey de Roma. Okay, well, rey is king. Because that's in Spanish too. Rato is also. I can barely do Spanish tongue twist. No, like I don't even think I could do English tongue twist. Howdy. O Wario roubou o rim daquela criança? Wario stole that child's kidney. Wait a minute, Night Sky, aren't you on your break? Is normally when your break is? Seven. It's 5. Hola, eu gostaria de uma informação. Yeah. By eaten? How would you say? How would I say? Sow? Sow? Eating tortilla chips. Ain't milagro, but they're alright. A big breakfast, though. Kind of big. Had what I call potato fluff. Rim is kidney. ¿Cuántos años? How old? For how many years? Rough. This is why language is really hard for me. Yesterday's was hard. Failing the test. Mustache. God, it's always such a pain. Sounds amazing, nice guy. I love shrimp. What was hamburger? Hamburger was yesterday or one of the days before. I forgot. Burger. It wasn't similar. It was very different. Hamburger. Spanish is just hamburguesa. What was it? At least you tried the Hershey pie. Give you that. I had just hamburger. Oh, so it is similar. Okay. I was thinking it was like very different. Hamburger. Just well, it's hamburger. Assuming that's what the accent's above the U. That's hamburg. Hamburg. Like it's like a heavier. Like a what is it? Sharp. Hard U. But I should, if I were to learn the language, I should learn the alphabet of it first and see what's different of how it's different from English. That's how I remember most of my Spanish stuff. Because I know the letters make different sounds, like H is always silent, J is H. There's R and double R, there's L and double L, which makes Y sound. Oh, that's something. Got English for now. H is like oh, so for you guys H is like R. So Ramburger. Can I have a full conversation? No, not even close. Only my mom knew Spanish. My dad didn't even pick it up. Fine, I'll go with Donkey Kong 64. I like this game, but I like the music. Is Grant Kirkhope. A man. Wrong. Okay, Gavin, that's a good question. That is a good question. Just one, huh? First thing that came to mind was make Daisy, like, dark-skinned. Yeah, I only speak English in the household. Books are on the table. I would change Daisy to be dark-skinned. That's the first thing that comes to mind. She's from the damn desert, like, you know? And she's the one other female in the Mario, so you might in Mario that's like frequently seen. Other human. I would make Daisy like I would just do a complete overhaul of Daisy. Make her actually probably make her really tall. Like make her like really lanky. But have some muscle to her because she's really good at sport. Each being a dainty princess, that's fine. And Mario being short and stout, Luigi kind of tall, just a bit taller. But Daisy is basically just like a palette swap, it feels. Hola, ¿cómo va você? And answer in a sentence. I'm doing fine. Eu estou bem, você. Você means you, doesn't it? Well, damn. guess it is better to learn when you're younger. There might still be certain things. Secondly, I mean, the thing is, I struggled with even English because I had a hearing problem when I was little. Apparently, I had a case of what they call the Elmer buds when I was 4 years old. The Elmer Fuds are, think of Dr. Light in Mega Man 8, where he goes, "That's a good question." Sure. No. That's good. The only thing that gets lost in translation are like slang, probably, but like you don't need to learn that. Slang and phrases, like what do you call them? The opposite. My mom and dad primarily spoke English. It's taught me. Writing, that's me, the opposite. I can read and totally understand the Spanish alphabet, but speaking it, I can't do. I can't even roll my R's. But apparently, that's genetic. I think that's a rumor, but I've said this. How I feel like my tongue is too fat. Roll my R's. Oh yeah, you said about Mario RPG. That's one good thing about it. It's touching. You be pronounced Geno? Billion? Instead of Gino? Americans say Gino. For y'all, it's probably Geno. Geno. Oh, yeah, who needs to spell anymore, ever? Remember when spelling bees were a thing? And even maybe they still are, but they're like the most pointless thing ever now. Calculate. Ancient Greece's. Or your girlfriend. What do you mean? Oh, I get it. About the tongue being fat. Okay. we still have a miner here. Archie? I have to behave. But the darkness. And again, he's all about Wario stealing kidneys, so I don't know how much I have to behave. But it's America. Violence is fine, but sex is no. We increase the E, so it's G no or Gen no? No? Probably G. Yeah, nobody cares about spelling bee anymore. Like, what's the point? Like, oh yeah, I could spell. Yeah. But Wikipedia and Google search have completely made it obsolete. Even autocorrect. Eno. Okay, so Eno. Yeah, that's how Americans say it too. Yeah, it's the same. It's not like there's voice in Mario. Also, then again, you I don't know if you're into Pokemon, CNT stuff, but you guys probably have completely different names too. So if I'm talking about a Pokemon, you might not know which one I'm talking about. Ugh. Trying to learn. What did you try to learn Italian and just go? Ah no no. Pokemon are the same? Oh, they are. Okay. That's the same for you. That's interesting. You wouldn't surprised they don't translate because like the puns or whatnot, what they mean gets lost. Like Squirtle is squirt and turtle, but those aren't a million like words for Portuguese. Oh yeah, I'm not giving up Flash. I've been using this for years. Want to know another? You want to see another animator use Flash like a million times better than me? Look up Jazz Light. Put his Twitch in. Better watch me. A while. I'll put his Twitch in the chat. If the video decide in the drawing the speaker. Here's the stream, but it's pretty foul. He's not streaming right now, but he is the best animator I know. He's been animating in Flash since 2004. Tartaruga. That's cool. I like that. I think for Spanish it's just Tortuga. have extra syllables. Tartaruga. Tartaruga. Well, I mean, you can always thin them out. The thing about that is Flash works in vectors, so you technically work as thin as you want. It's not pixel based. You just resize everything. I happen to use thick brush, but sometimes I could be like no outline at all. Ooh, chocolate turtles. Tortuga is a name for a chocolate here in Brazil. So chocolate turtles, that's a thing. That's a thing here too. Chocolate turtles. Like a household name, I think. They're good. Oh. I just love chocolate. Love chocolate with alcohol in them. Yeah, they're pretty good. Cacao. Cocoa or cocoa. Cocoa beans. Chocolate. This is the most beautiful, one of the most beautiful frames I've drawn. That is Wario. The epitome of Wario is right there. Sticking his tongue out, showing his bulbous gut, showing his 3-finger. Be right back for this stuff. Yep, 5 fingers. I gave Wario 5 fingers, Bowser Jr. 4 fingers, and then Kamek 3. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm eating so much. Y poca. Augustus, I love chocolate. I need to eat the chocolate, Robin. Wonka, Billy Wonka, will you please save me from the chocolate? And he just goes, nah, you're gonna be boiled alive, kid. Oh, unhebel. Wait, that's German. Augustus. Batata. Batata. I love potatoes. That's a word I definitely need. Batata. I love potatoes. Take me to a French fry factory above all else. Welcome to bonus stage. Belgium? No idea. Um, I think we looked this up once on chat, is why they're called French fries. I think it was a French chef in Belgium. These days we'll get like a Wario blood in my bone. I don't know which one I'd be more excited for. I'd probably, out of nostalgia, I'd probably be more excited for a 3D Donkey Kong game, but only if they fix the problems. Hey, here's my buddy Seth Garner with the big pot of information. Hello, Mario. All right. Only thing I have to always test my mic before I start streaming. It was off for a while when I started, and that was kind of embarrassing. Oh, you wanna cheat, Pen you? Oh no, my line is shaky. You select it, press the black arrow here, press this to smooth it, press this to make it straight. Don't work smarter, not harder. I've been doing that all the time. Right here. Jagged, out a bit, even grab it a bit. I actually just learned this. Well, learned this, like messing with the lines themselves. Like, I almost never touch that, but I've actually started to use it relatively recently. Say within the past year. Do I know who Tricky is? Tricky the Triceratops? From Diddy Kong Racing? No, I don't think I do. I feel like someone mentioned him. No, don't again, work smarter, not harder. Easier just to draw one line that's at least to the beginning and the end correctly. Maybe a little overboard so you could just erase it later. That's what I usually. Yeah. If I want to make a smile just right, it would just be like, oh, well, I can erase some of this, it's a little bit. I want it. Sexy lips. Want to make quiero. I want French fry. You quiero. Eu means I. EU. Eu. Eu quiero patatas fritas. Okay. So papas fritas. So fritas means fried, and that's the same in Spanish. Eu. Eu. Zombie Tricky the. Oh, no idea. The clown. I know Pennywise the clown. We were talking about him earlier. I don't know Tricky the zombie clown. The only zombie clown I know was from Zombieland, that movie with what's his name? Played Marcus Zuckerberg. Don't kill. I like clowns. They're just doing their job. Leave them alone. Mario does have beautiful, bountiful, round. Die in the game. You die. Die in the game. Die. Oh, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? That's a classic. I've only seen it once, though. It was a long time ago, so I don't remember. I prefer Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Those are funny. That's a funny movie. So 80s. The clown from outer space. These clowns some make us laugh, some make us cry. These clowns are gonna make you die. Being corny. I don't know why I have coloring. You don't go, make you die. Some little clown from outer space. Oh no. Oh. Balhacos? Balracos? Balracos? Balhacos. Wrinkly head. Llama? So payacos? What are you gonna do? Knock my block off? Ah. Well, the best one is um the puppet. No. The shadow puppets. He makes a T-Rex. Also, one of the weirdest and best parts of that movie is their seeds are popcorn, and like that's how they hatch. Like that's where you know the movie is just going like, okay, nothing makes sense. Cotton candy, sure, I could buy that as like wet, but popcorn as seeds, like really? That's what we're going with? Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, let's play. It's the best game ever. No, it's not. Garbo. Got good music. Hey, everybody. No. Let's play some Banjo-Kazooie instead. Clownzilla, yeah, Clownzilla. Big buff beats. Donkey Kong 64. Everybody's favorite game. Those games, man. It's just my biggest fear is they're gonna make a 3D Donkey Kong and they're gonna say Donkey Kong 64 is their main inspiration. I'm just gonna be like, no, please, no. Good God. No, don't make me collect the same collectibles 5 different times. No. God. It has been built with just the level design. They would have a chance to bring Grant as did compose for Donkey Kong DLC in that Rabbids game. Rad. Very nostalgic. Three sad tigers were eating 3 bowls of wheat. Tres tigres tristes con mem 3 tiguelas del trigo. Tres. I could roll 1 R. Tres. Seth, the game was just misguided. It was just. It's got. Okay, I've said this a few times on stream. It's got 10 out of 10 character animation. In fact, it probably has the best character animation on the Nintendo 64. It has great music. I'm listening to it right now. Atmosphere is pretty alright. It's pretty good. You know, and it controls fine. You know, you control your character a bit sluggish, but you know, it's fine. The level the level design is oh, that's a tough question. Which one's worse, Donkey Kong 64 or Mario Sunshine? I would probably say Donkey Kong 64. I think Sunshine is a good game. I just think it's a weak Mario game. There's been better Mario games than Sunshine, but it's still a good game. Donkey Kong 64, I think, is a bad game. Donkey Kong 64 is probably worse than Nuts and Bolts, yeah. Because I just played it last year, and it's just it gave me. I've never played Nuts and Bolts. I can't judge Nuts and Bolts. Well, I haven't played it. It's apparently a good game, just not a good banjo game, so I don't know how to judge that. But no, Donkey Kong 64 is just bad. Look, I don't think. Didn't eat all of it. I ate most of it. I don't think Sunshine is the worst video game ever made. The worst video game I've ever bought and paid for and played is this game called Typo Man. Okay? That's the worst game I've ever played. Okay? Imagine this. Just picture this. A puzzle game that gives you the answers. What? It's not a game. It's not a fucking game. Typo Man sucked. I've never played Mario's early years. Find the picture that makes this sound. Like baby game. Baby game. Yoshi's Island's one of the best. Yeah, but I meant like 4 babies. Yoshi's Island's a masterpiece. Who says otherwise is just wrong. Saving again. Don't like working hard for answers. But you want to play a game and like be invested. It's like walk to it's like an escort mission. Nobody likes escort missions. That's why I hate modern games. They're all about like telling you the story, but they're basically glorified escort missions. Find the picture that makes this sound. It's a kidney. Some 15 minutes. So did I. Oh no, if you have a big file, gotta take its time. Like this cartoon is like 7 or 8 thousand frames. Be concerned if it didn't take long to save. Yeah, and I've been here a while. I've been doing this for Flash. Work with me. If you have the problem where the freaking hotkeys do not save. Biggest animation is 220. Yeah, that's about you're going in ones. That's about a little under a second. Nah, man. She's a big one. The whopper. Got whole scenes here, bud. Waluigi, scenes with waifus on your phone, scenes with Wario eating garlic and farting, or Bowser's driving his car. I haven't even really showed many people. Dripping. You have to go to the back. Guys shouldn't Yeah, don't eat kidney. Well, I don't know. Wait, isn't there technically? I mean, we eat. Some people eat tongue, lingua. That's like pig tongue. But I wonder if kidneys are edible. If Flash is taking a while to save 120 frames. Well, in general, it does take long to save, but you might want to check your settings and see. Should... Oh no, my teeth! No, I need them to chew my kidneys. Look, guys, oh, I should not have eaten that rotten kidney. Look, guys, look. Okay, this is episode. Oh, my stomach. I should not have eaten that child. It's... The liver almost... Yeah, liver is normal eat. I've never eaten. I don't think I've ever had liver, but it's pretty normal. I'm assuming kidneys are probably pretty similar. Look at this Mickey Mouse ass intro face. It's like an intro to a Wario cartoon. It's like, hey everybody, bring me your kidney joke is never gonna stop, is it? I mean, it is fun to say the word kidney. It's addicting. Rolls off the tongue. A kidney. So me and my girlfriend have an inside joke of what Waluigi takes from people, but it's very inappropriate. So I'll just stick with kidneys. The harvesting Wario warehouse. Wario's, come to Wario's warehouse. We have fun. You want fun? I'll show you fun. Just hear, you just see a picture of like the bloody warehouse, and you hear like a stock scream sound effect. Like for anyone who's played Earthworm Jim, you know how the hell level is just elevator music with screaming. He doesn't even lie about it. He just says what he does. It's like, oh look guys, look. It's my favorite dinner plate. A bowl of fresh children kidneys. Oh, yes. Sure. You see, I keep them in my basement for... Their kidneys are full of life. Slurping them. By the way, no, I'm not animating this. I'm not gonna animate Wario harvesting children kidneys. I'm not doing it. Humorous that would be only this is a Mario stream exclusive. Donkey Kong was in Nam. You guys know that about Donkey Kong? He fought in the war. The Great Ape War. 87. It's a bloodbath. There's only one survivor, and he was a cool dude. Or at least he had to be. Prevent himself from going mad. Spent his life just trying to he became a mechanic just to try and ignore the fact that all the lives lost he's seen. Wait, send it to what? Want to know what he steals? And what are you talking about, Nice Guy? Talking about kidneys, but that's just the inside joke. Freaking hat. So yeah, this just reminds me of like the intro to like old Mickey Mouse cartoon. They just show his face, except it's Wario's face. Oh, a certain part of every woman, if you know what I mean, a lower part, that's what he steals. And there's no gore or anything, it's not bloody, he just kind of cups it, he just goes, it just pops it off. Got that power. Makes that popping noise when he takes it off. It's in his pocket. Eat them, he just keeps them. Safe. You have to make sure you make that pop sound. Star Jenny, you gave it one hell of a time. No, we're talking about Wario who steals children's kidneys. It's fine. The cartoon took a very dark turn while you were gone. So now the cartoon, instead of stealing the golden Bowser idol from Bowser's Castle, he's stealing Bowser Jr.'s kidneys. Look how happy he is about it. He is. This is the greatest moment. This is his greatest achievement. Stealing kidneys. The madman. Absolute madman. Ask Cientista. He's the one who started this. Oh shoot, it's already time for me to stop the stream? Holy crap. Time flies, man. Talking about kidneys. Don't blame me. No, it's Cien's fault. Alright? He had to bring it to kidneys. You guys want me to finish, or I'm good here? I mean, this is normally the time I stop. I feel bad. Starjetty, you just came in? But yeah, this is normally the time I stop. You know, maybe I'll finish this mouth here. Song ain't bad. I woke up quite late. Can't finish. Quite late indeed, at least on our time. It's already 7 at night, when I usually stop. Yeah, that was the Rambi music. What most useless parts of Donkey Kong 64. Donkey Kong. Why do you do that? I have to wake up early. I'll keep going a little bit. I want to finish this head. Heck, I've been finishing the stream short lately, so I guess I'll make up for it by this stream a bit longer than about that. Reward for those are very curious about why I'm talking about Wario stealing people's kidneys. Short answer, it's CM's fault. Long answer, I was just imagining Wario at Nintendo Land, like the theme park. Like he's gonna show up eventually. He has to. He's Wario. He's one of the OG Mario. He's I meant short story. But Wario. So I'm just imagining like if Wario was at Nintendo Land, he would like you take a picture with him, but he would steal your wallet. And then Cien had the brilliant idea that if you didn't have any money, he'd just take your kidney. Well, the word kidney is funny. The word kidney is phonetically funny. Like, say it out loud. Kidney. Kidney. Especially with Wario's accent. Give me your kidney. Or kidney. Yes, kidney. It's a very fun word to say. Here. It's a rare occurrence that someone in a Wario costume will pickpocket you? Are you sure it's rare? Sure it ain't the norm. Speaking of which, my roommate almost got like legit pickpocketed at the nearby store, grocery store. Oh, what a look at that face. That's the face you that's a face you can trust, right? Oh, a gimmick in Nintendo World, he would like pickpocket you, but then instead of actually stealing something from you, he'd leave you a present. Not in character, but it would be cute for the kitties. let you know Wario's not that bad. He won't always steal, but on the really rare occurrence, he'll steal your kidney. Oh, dancing is amazing. I just wish he was talking in his voice. Be like, yeah, rock and roll. Yeah. I have a obsession with Toad's voice. Love how awful it is. I love doing it. Love doing Toad voice. Get your kidney. I won't forget my kidney. My kidneys are in good shape. Considering I drink quite a lot of soda. Not gonna lie. More than I should. I don't drink much alcohol, though. I guess that's good for my kidney. Kidney stones sound like the most unpleasant thing. So, really lay off the soda. My dad never had one, that I know of. Hopefully that means I... Oh, boy. That was a loud bone crack. Oh. Now, I'm never going to forget Wario kidnapping kidneys, trust me. Oh, I drink a lot of water too, but I drink at least 2 cans of soda a day. Not good. Wait, a Brazilian expression, is that why? Is that why you said kidney? Kidney is worth this product. Oh, is that like a saying? Never heard of it. Sense, like, you know. I sometimes say, like, I donate a kidney for XXX. Like, I donate a kidney to have a sequel to Wario Land 4. Or a proper sequel to Banjo-Kazooie. Boy, I want a sequel to Banjo-Kazooie. I'd give away one of my kidneys. Boy, howdy, do I love Banjo-Kazooie. the big dick energy on this glove. Oh, worth a kidney. I get it. I think in America we mostly say worth an arm and a leg. Really, something's expensive. Ah, you gotta worth an arm and a leg. Granted, I'd rather lose a kidney than an arm and a leg. Especially not an arm. As an artist, an artist's nightmare is to lose one of their arms, especially the one they write with. That is total hell. I'd rather lose my nose. I'd rather lose my nose, maybe my tongue, over my hand. The eye of the face? Oh wow, that's interesting. Warm, hello. Oh. I think I'm gonna save it there then. Stab in the wallet, that one I've heard. With that, now I think I'll end the stream. Oh, that's a good face to end on. Yeah. Yeah. Wario wins. Yeah. Hopefully you all enjoyed. Remember to like stream, follow my Twitter, my Twitch, press the little bell, the bell icon. Know when I'm streaming. I'm streaming every day, 1 p.m. Pacific time until this thing's done. And if I finish early, maybe I'll do some video game streams. Go back to Wario falling. All right, yeah, I'll do that. This is the best part. Doing. Feliz Navidad. Good night, see you. I end it on a Wario scream. Thing saves. Come on. Goodbye, Pinu. Let Wario steal your kidney. We end on this. Scrub it. There we go.